2.
Soon. Soon. Hello there, snack time of Josie boys and girls. I don't know what sound I'm making there. This is just going to go down off the bottom. And we can bring that. Oh, that's the wrong way to do that. Bring this down until. There's Jimmy. I got the ingredients for the bachelor chat. What is going on with the light? Oh, I've left the curtain open. I think the light might not be working right. I think that might be a fire hazard. Jimmy? Are you there, Jimmy? Oh, God. System is... Okay, cancel. Okay. Everything's up. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The chow is... The chow is chowing. Let's turn that off. Coming back. Okay, okay, we're here. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, God. A heaping bowl of bachelor chow. I don't know why don't know why I didn't leave it on the sunrise and sea. This one. Okay. Let's improve something. Oh. Oh yeah, it takes an hour and a half to make. Uh, so the reason I'm late starting is that, well, actually, yeah, no, Jimmy, I'm not gonna lie, I might have rushed it. I might have rushed it. Takes about 40 minutes to stew, yeah. Usually, so it takes a long time to make, and so what I do is I do the mush. I start with the mushrooms in butter, and then I add red onion. So it starts with mushrooms in butter, the chestnut mushrooms. Do them in the butter, and then you put the red onion in, and the juices from the red onion and the butter swap places with the moisture from the mushrooms. So you end up with mushrooms that are infused with butter and onion. Um, and then you normally add in pork lardons, but the shop had no lardons. They were all out of lardons. And I just bought fancy rashers instead, bacon, and chop them up. You add them in. You've on a very low heat. Then you just let them like relax out their porky goodness. There must have been a rush on lardons. Look, I'll tell you, I don't know why that would happen, but there were no lardons. That's not true. There was somehow a fancy brand name lardon. I don't understand. It cost as much as regular bacon, even though it's supposed to be like just sort of the offcuts from making bacon. Anyway, then you put in the beef mince and spices and so on. And then while that's doing, then you do like some other stuff. So anyway, the whole thing kind of works out to be quite a long process. And the stewing part at the end is really just for the veg and the pasta. By then, it's sort of all just coming together. But I don't know. Okay, hold on. We need to make some changes here. Chat appearance. You need timestamps. And you need large text. There we go. There was a rush on the lardons. And then we got to go over to the Discord and tell people we're here. At everyone, we have made it to Friday. Got to get down on Friday. What's that from? Okay. We've done the announcement. We're here. I'm going to jump over to the gameplay screen. And what the hell does this ghost symbol mean? Just going to pull me down so I can eat without you seeing me eat. Let's get the game up. I wonder what that's probably the hex editor. Do we need to do more hex editing? Do I need to do more hex editing? No. Oh. 20, make directory 2026 07 10. So we're backing up the saves. It's a good thing we're backing up these saves because, yeah. Gotta back up these saves. MegaTraveller, MegaTraveller. Copy. What the fuck? Paste. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Traveler. Are you seeing this little ghost? What's that ghost? You know, I bet you that ghost is... That's the sound alerts. Okay, it's gone now. It's gone now. Oh. Okay. 1. No. 3. Okay, let's... I haven't even tried the Bachelor Chow yet. Now, it's got bok choy in it. Buttery bok choy. It's just the right amount of spicy. This is the best bachelor chow I've had in weeks. I haven't made it in about 2 months because I've been so busy with all the hospital stuff. Hey, Owen, how are you doing? We are just getting started. We are just getting started. Now, continue old game. C. 5013 is our save game. Ill. Where the hell are we? Let's look at what we've got. So, how much have we got money-wise? Can we go into this building and see what we have money-wise? No. Visit the museum. Okay, let's have a look at person 1. Personal record. They have no money, and the party account is 39,000. You have no money, and the personal account has 39,000. You have no money, but you have 40,000. Right? The blood pressure meds are making you a little bit more vulnerable to the heat. So I was reading a thing about fainting the other day, and it said young, fit people are more susceptible to fainting because they have lower blood pressure. So if you have high blood pressure, and then the blood pressure meds bring your blood pressure down, then the heat brings your blood pressure down, then you kind of get all goofy. Thank goodness I'm old and decrepit. Yeah, that saves me a lot. I don't have to go places. I don't have to do things. Okay, so we've got $80,000 or whatever the credits are actually called. Right? We have 80,000 credits, but we have stuff, right? We have stuff. Let me find the stuff we have. We have this item, which is Stargrite, which we purchased at one point and lost money on. But a man in the previous galaxy, previous solar system, wanted some of this, and another man wanted diamonds. Now, they're worth 10,000 each, and this is worth 20,000, but I'm hoping that they will give us more than that. I'm hoping they will give us more than that. And we have some sort of special jeweled saber. And we have emeralds. We have emeralds. We have rubies. We have amethysts. We have sapphires. And more emeralds. And more sapphires. What's this thing? Reflective armor. That's good if we were fighting laser people. We also have dust spice, which someone wants, but it's not really worth much. And we have an electric lantern. We have a dagger. We have these gold pendants. Now, there was someone knocking around looking for a gold pendant. We haven't seen them in a while. The Laser People is your band name? For real? Or am I just falling for a shtick? No, just a joke. If you had a band, what would you name it? Stay. Hold on. Now, what planet are we on? Hold on a second. Can we get a star map from here? No. We are on the planet... We're in the Lucy system. I don't think we visited all the planets in the Lucy system. Let's take a look at our ship. Okay, we've very little fuel, but we have fuel. There's Quam, Lucy, and Elantir. I think we're going to have to find Lucy to buy fuel to leave. So we're going to take off. We're going to just turn the ship around and go up here a little. The sun will throw us into a different quadrant. This has got Lucy in it. We're going to try and get to Lucy. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Oh my god. The sun is sucking us in. Okay. Okay, we're in the right quadrant now. I'm wasting fuel. Okay, we're going south slowly. Brake. Just a little forward thrust. Brake. Okay, we found Quam. That's not the station I was looking for. Okay, we can buy and sell cargo, but we don't know what to buy. Stay. Oh, we got in a fight with the cops here. We need to leave. We're wanted in this system. Okay. So Quam is in this sector. We're going to go due south. Into the next sector, which has nothing. And we're going to change course. Come around. Okay, Lucy is in this system. Brake, brake hard, brake hard, brake hard, brake hard. Okay. We're going the wrong direction. Okay, we're getting close to the planet. Brake hard. We're now going backwards again. Okay. We're stationary and we're heading towards the planet. We're heading for the planet. Slow and steady wins the race. No, there's a gravity well which has caught me and thrown me onto the planet. Perfect. Let's sorted that out. Okay, the first thing we do is we refuel from the money. All of it. Okay. The party account. All of it. Okay. We can train people. We can train people, but we don't want to waste the money at the moment. This is how we ended up with not enough money. But we want to bring up everyone's weapons. But we don't want to waste the money. Although Liaison and Streetwise might help us. And before we train... no. Before we train... what we'll want to do is... Sorry, for people who've just arrived, I'm eating a bowl of bachelor chow, which is just out of shot. That's why I'm tucked down so small. We want to, before we train whoever we train, we want to save the game, open the file with the hex editor, train a skill, and then see what changes. So I suspect they can only train skills that they have used a lot. And I want to know if they increase XP in a skill every time they use the skill, or if they stop gaining XP in a skill when they can level. Because that would be really mean. We're looking for people who want to buy stuff off us. Hi there, gentlefolk. Interesting purchasing amethysts you acquire during your travels. So this guy wants amethysts. We have amethysts. They're sapphires. They are amethysts. Give them to the face. Okay, they're worth 500 credits. And they're also amethysts. So I'm going to give him the amethysts. Right, watch this. Right, talk to him. He's going to take the amethysts. He gives us 500 credits. Right. Escape. Pause. Order. Oh. Order. We put the money as the face man. Right. We give the next load of amethysts to the money. And we try talk to this guy. He'll only give us 500. So our trade skill does not improve the money we get for the amethysts. However, the question is, he gives us 500. How much can we sell them for in a shop? So 500 really isn't a lot of money. It doesn't get us. Pride is a strong motivating factor in Aslan's life. Each Aslan family has an heirloom that is passed from generation to generation. I have disgraced my family by losing our heirloom. If you can find it for me, I will give you everything I have. Okay, he wants an heirloom. Could it be the jeweled dagger? We have a... Okay. We have a statue. We have a jeweled dagger. Let's see if either of these is the thing he wants. Nice day, isn't it? Okay. Hold on. Jeweled dagger. Okay, he's not telling... He lost the heirloom, Jimmy. But he also doesn't know what it is. Aslan heirloom. You know what I'm saying? Could it be his gold necklace? What about this ivory horn? It's not going to be an ivory horn. Okay. It doesn't appear to be any of the stuff we have handy. Okay. That's this shop done. Oh, hold on. We always want to have the face be the first person. Order. Oh, shit. Okay, the cops are shooting at us. We might have... We took a little damage there for no reason. The cops are mad at me for bringing guns into their base. We didn't save in a while. I don't want to kill the cop. Okay, so we are in violation of the weapons ban in this area by bringing dangerous weapons. Absolutely correct, Jimmy. It was Monday. Oh God, why are you shooting us? Oh no, this is the police station. No, this is... Okay, I'm a bit concerned. We might have broken one too many laws. Some people call the Zodani masters of the mind. I despise them. I don't want my most personal thoughts and feelings invaded. This guy doesn't want them exposing his business, Jimmy. Deceitful mind control. The only thing that will protect me from their mental manipulation is a psionic shield helmet. I would really like to get one. Welcome to the casino. Okay, we're not paying for lore. Wait, was that lore? Armor. No. We'd be real careful here because we are in serious violation of the weapons statutes. I don't want to have to fight all the cops. The cops are shooting at us because we brought the illegal guns. I think we're a criminal on this world now, though. Like, even if we go back to the ship and put the guns away, they still shoot at us. I'm not finding many businesses here. Oh, something on the ground. Item, take. We found an Aslan heirloom. He just left it in the park. Replacing the lardons with regular bacon has not worked. It is a problem with the dish. So every so often there's a strip of little bacon in it, which is very bacony, but it hasn't lent the bacon flavor to the other items in the dish. I think the lardons would have had more fat, which would have melted out into the body of the dish. We got the Aslan heirloom. Where was the Aslan that we wanted to give this to? Okay. Where was that Aslan? Yeah, no, Jimmy, that is no joke the plan. He's in this pub. Here's that Aslan. He will give us everything he has in the world. That's what he said. Aslan heirloom. Hold on, before we give it to him, let's find out how much it's worth. It's worth 2,500 credits. Right? When we give it to him, he said he would give us everything he owns in the world. He will give us 10,000 credits. And he's forever in our debt. The flavor tomorrow will be better, Jimmy. But it's missing something, and I don't know what it's missing. I can't place what it's missing. Okay. Nice talking to you. Okay. So we should now have 50,000 credits plus 40,000 credits is 90,000 credits. That is 10% of what we need. We are going to have to figure out a trading run. We need 1.8 million credits. We need 1.8 million credits. Uh, 6,001. Okay. Right, we have fueled the ship. We're going to set course back to EFAT and cash in the Strugalite or whatever it's called. So, we take off, and then we do Como, we do computer, we turn off maneuver, we run jump, then we jump to EFAT. That we take a lot of damage there in that jump. We must have navigated badly. We brake. Okay. We're heading for the center of the system. And we're going to fly in nice and easy. We're doing a gravity assist, so we're not using much fuel. Saves us money on the fuel. Yeah, Jimmy, it is tricky. I'll give you that. Okay. So the best thing about this dish is stir and so on. The best thing about this dish, chlun, cara, and san, which means we need to break hard and go this way. There's the planet. Just missed it. Any of this, a lot of the stewing dishes taste better the next day. Yay, we made it. We're back where we started. Okay. The museum. Let's see how much these people will give us. So this guy wants Stargright. Right, which I don't know which one it is. It's this one. It's worth 20 grand, so he'll probably give us 20 grand. And this one is diamonds, which are worth 10 grand. So we talk to him. He gives us 20 grand. He wants more of that stuff. And was this guy the guy who wanted diamonds? Yeah, I'm giving you diamonds. I have diamonds. I have diamonds in my hand. Oh, it has to be in your primary weapon slot. Diamonds. He gives us 15 grand. Okay, how much money have we got now? So we're back at 120,000 credits. We're back at 120,000 credits. That is not enough. That we're a tenth of the way to the money we need. How can we get money? How can we get money? Now, there's one system we haven't been to yet. There's one system we haven't been to yet. $6,002. $6,002. Okay. Refuel. Chip account. All 3,000. Going to be 4,000 credits. We pay it. Right. Hold on. We need to get to the view. So yeah, 2 million for the jump capable drive. We don't have 2 million. Do we have any interesting items? I don't remember who wanted that gold necklace. We'll figure it out as we go. Get back in the ship. Let's look at the next system. Como. Yeah, there's one system we haven't gone to yet. Take off, jump. It's Ukiah. I forgot to repair the ship. The ship is taking damage again. We are coming into system. Coming into system. Made a slight movement error there. Fair number of ships up ahead. Coming in too fast now. Braking hard. Just want to get across this line. I love the fact that if you don't know what I'm looking at, the whole thing, I just sound crazy. Brake hard. Right. Heading for this planet. No, I've gone wrong. Brake, brake, brake. Okay, we made it. Land. Okay, this planet looks interesting. $6,003. I'm going to give them my weapons when we leave here. Oh, they didn't ask for them. Oh, that's good. A pub. Main Street Tavern. Oh, wow. Okay, it's a bad sign. Someone attacked me immediately. I'm going to go fight that guy in a second. We're just going to see if there's anyone else in the pub. Anyone who would be our friend? Will you be our friend? Hi! Its claim credits can loosen anyone's tongue. Okay, well. Party. Break. Orders. Okay, we're going to have to kill this guy. I wish purple would end up closer. Okay. You take a laser. Okay, everyone has guns. Okay. Okay. Target this guy and fire. Fire. 1. Fire 2. 3. 4. 5. Fire. What's weird is they can't swap grenades. Okay, orders off. Now, can he leave the screen? I think he has reflect on. My laser guy is doing very little damage to him. So I think he's using a... I think he's got reflect armor on. Now we're doing 3. He's dead anyway. Who will take the gold pendant? We have a lot of gold pendants now. So we have another gold pendant. We now have 4 gold pendants. And no one in this pub wants to talk to us. It's just a murder pub. It's just a murder pub, guys. Buy weapons. No. Oh, actually, we want to buy some reloads, maybe? Buy weapons. Ammo. Receive the ammo, the professor. The party account. Oh, ammo for the light. Okay, I want you to buy like 5 ammo for that. That's cheap. No. Buy weapons. Ammo. For the major. Okay. He can get tech level 12 ammo, he can get 9mm ammo, and he can get tech level 9 ammo. Let's get 3 tech level 9, 3 9mm ammo, 1 tech 12 ammo. Okay. Ammo for the face. Party account. Ammo for the jack. Oh wait, I'm spending money I shouldn't be spending. For the money. Okay. That was a lot of money spent, but we have no reloads for the disposable. This gun now has some reloads, so it can shoot again. It was a very good gun. Did we get gun reloads for this? We have 1 reload for the pig. And you are using... a tech level 9 laser, which you have a couple of reloads for. Okay. And you have the tech level 12 laser. Which has no reloads. I definitely thought we bought a reload for the tech level 12. Oh, is this the... Oh, we got a reload for the PGMP. Oh, that's a level 12 as well. Okay. Okay, expensive. Okay, we're going to need a reload for the tech level 12 laser at some point. Your pistol now has 12 reloads. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. But this thing should have loads of ammo. Yeah, 3 reloads for the RAM. And the RAM is great. The RAM is great. I'm back. Okay, so we have ammo for the RAM, and we now have ammo for this little pistol, and for that thing. Okay. Okay. Armor, no. Hey, you there. Howdy there, gentlefolk. I will pay any price for a hoe wood tree staff. It's odorless to humans, but smells nice to Vargar. He will pay almost any price. Will he pay his soul? It's the best staff that he's ever seen. General store. Nothing we actually want. They just love them sticks. They're not dogs, they're wolves, right? Okay, he wants a stick. So we have to remember that this is the stick planet. Sino, the stick planet. Dogs are wolves, but wolves aren't dogs. We can't buy fuel here, right? Okay. So here's, I am sure we bought fuel scoops, and that's part of why we have no money. Right? That is part of why we have no money. But we don't know how to do fuel scooping. Okay. Arica is the next planet here. We're going to do a hard stop to try and land on it. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna give in our weapons. 6004. If they ask for our weapons, I'm giving in our weapons. They do not. There, gentle folk. It's claimed that credits can loosen anyone's tongue. Okay, well, you sound like you want money from us, but we don't want to pay you money. There's shit in the ground there. Item. Sapphire necklace. We can check our components? Yeah, sure. Oh, no. The ship's components? Maybe in the engineering screen? Maybe in the engineering screen. Okay, we got a sapphire necklace. If anyone wants a sapphire necklace, we have a sapphire necklace. The fact that the game is entirely driven by objects you find and some objects are bugged worries me. Oh, hello you. Greetings, traveler. Okay. This guy chose to attack us. We must fight him. Oh god, no! Okay, we have to kill him quick. We have to kill him quick. Okay, number 1. Reload. Fire. Number 2. Fire. Number 3 is going to be running away. You're going to be running away. 5. Fire. Okay, we've got to be on 4. Okay, when time stops, 4 got to run away. Then 3 got to run away. 3 is nearly going to black out. Okay. Everyone else is shooting that guy. 3 has gotten to safety. 1. Fire your heavy machine gun. Reload. Fire. Four. Orders. Fire. Fire. 2. Okay, we got him. That was rough. Party regroup. We're too far apart to regroup. Okay, 3. 3. 3. 3 is unconscious. We have to walk the whole party over to 3. 3 is still bleeding out. Now, this is where giving orders to walk over there would actually be really useful. I'm going to just test it for number 1. Orders. Go. Okay. Party. Regroup. And then we regroup back over here? That's crazy. We could teleport through walls using that. You want to take a plastic knife? Sure. That guy was shooting me. How did he only have a plastic knife? Oh shit. Use item, use character 5, secondary item on character 3. Okay. Item use, character 5, secondary item. What? Nothing to use? Item use, character 5. Nothing to use. Oh my god, we used up our med kit? But I was so careful not to use so much of it. Maybe the guy was really badly hurt. Item use character 5. Secondary item on character 2. Item use character 5, secondary item, character 5. So if we look at his medical thing now. Yeah, look. We did loads of healing with it there, and it only used a little bit of the heal. Maybe it uses more if the person is like bleeding to death. Let's item use character 5, secondary item on character 4. Item use character 5, secondary item on character 1. Perfect. Maybe it got bugged. Oh, rough. Maybe we dropped it on the ground. If it got bugged, we're in trouble. Oh, he wants a bribe. This is a weapon shop. Okay, tech level 12 is ammo for something else. So ammo for character 1. Okay, yeah, we can't buy more ammo for the single-use rocket launcher. Pay for material? No. Okay, this planet has a big area. Let's just check the walled city area. Ooh. Is this a police station? Having fun, traveler? Hammond Dread is a man to be feared. The public has been in uproar since he managed to escape. Personally, I can't blame them. Therefore, a reward is being offered for anyone who can bring back proof that he has been eliminated. Yaman Dread. Okay. Door is locked. Door is locked. These all appear to be cells. 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 There's someone in this cell. Okay, so this guy wants proof that some guy named Damien Dread has been killed. Oh, I'd say it probably ran out. We were using the medkit heavily for a while. Why are you in front? Order. 2, 1. You know, I might be tempted to go get an ice cream. What the shit is that thing? Is that bird an enemy? Oh god, it is. There's a lot of animals here. Bit of stealth could be handy here if we had any means of doing it. I'm just running down here to see if there's anything lying on the ground. The dogs are mad at me. They're not doing much damage, so I'm tolerating it. There's no need to murder them if they're just regular dogs. Okay. Now, we did encounter someone who paid well for dog leather. Or lizard leather, rather. But, we're just checking the edges of this map. There's a person. Oh shit, that's an angry person. No, I want to talk to you, you idiot. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Hold on, we gotta sort this out. Go. Party, break, orders. Okay. Number 1, target this guy, fire. Number 2, reload. Target this guy, fire. Number 3, you don't have a gun. Number 4, target this guy, fire. Number 5, target this guy, fire. And we go back to number 1. We end the order. We hit fire. Then we hit reload. Then we hit fire. Oh, here comes the second person. We need to give this guy a gun. You need a gun. How do we use our Imperial pass, our get out of free jail card? And number 3, orders. 3, fire, 1, fire. This isn't going well. Oh god, number 1 is going to go down. Hold on. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, hold on. Orders. Regroup. Items. Use 5. Secondary on number 1. F5. I want to see how much of that we have now used, because he was unconscious. Yeah, healing the unconscious person really uses a lot of the med kit. Okay. We got to ramp up some of these weapons. Yeah, we got to ramp up some of these weapons. You're going to have to switch to that. I want you to give this heavy weapon to number 1. You're going to take that heavy weapon out and start shooting people. I don't think you actually have heavy weapons, but we'll give it a try. Okay, you're going to have to heal number 3 now. Okay, 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 okay. Item, use 5, nothing to use. Put it in his backpack. Okay. Item, use 5, secondary on number 3. Item, who will use an item number 5, secondary on number 2. Party break, number 1, reload, fire, he's dead. Party regroup, party regroup, party regroup. Why can't the party regroup? Because I'm in the orders menu at the moment. Hold on. Party regroup, yeah. Item, take. Who will take the handcuffs? Oh. Major. Who will take the Tech 8 laser carbine? Character 4. Okay. Nothing to take. And then there's another guy over here. Where did he go? There he goes. Party. Break. Number 1. Fire. Orders. Orders. Fire. Number 2. Reload. Fire. Number 3. Fire. Number 4. Fire. Number 5. Fire. Okay. And then let's just have 5 fire, like rapid fire. This guy is tough. Okay. Party regroup. Orders. Party regroup. Why won't the party regroup? Okay. He dropped a medkit. Ooh, who will take Dimitri's ID? Character 3. Speed healing drug. Character 5. And take. Nothing to take. Now, what does the speed healing drug do? $5,000 credits. Do you think the speed... I don't think they're fuzzy handcuffs. Do you think the speed healing drug is a regeneration serum? Like, if I give this to this guy, right? Item, use. Character 5, use the secondary speed healing drug. Who will they use it on themselves? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's just one instant. Like, it just healed him completely. But now he doesn't. It's a single-use heal drug that you can use on someone else. It's not as good. You see, the medkit's nearly depleted now. It's not as good as the medkit, I would say. Nuke for Prez, 5 stream streak. How are you holding up? Look at all these medallions we have. Okay, we got some guy's ID, though, which means we killed him. Here are the dog tags. Dimitri's ID. The guy we want to report in is not Dimitri. It was some other guy. But we should be able to hand in these dog tags for cash. Is this guy an enemy or a friend? Greetings, traveler. Okay, he's a nobody. What about you? Greetings, traveler. Nobody. This guy's a farmer. Having fun traveling? If I had a soil sampling device, I could better determine the mineral deficiencies in my farmland. I haven't been able to harvest healthy crops lately. At this rate, I'll be lucky to grow enough grain to feed my family. Okay. So what you're telling me is... What's going on here? This is a farming country for farming folk. But we murdered some guy called Dimitri. And there's a load of lizards. Why are you out here with the wolves? There's some kind of flyer creature. And more wolves. I'm worried about these flyer creatures. I mean, we could kill one of them. Okay, let's give it a go. Party, break, orders. Number 1. Reload, fire. Number 2. Fire. Number 3. Number 3, get a gun. Fire. Number 4. Fire. Number 5. Fire. Okay, 3. I'm going to force you to fire a lot now when we finish our orders. Okay, the machine guns do nothing. So let's go for a heavier gun. Okay. Okay. Orders. Fire 2. Fire 3. Fire. Fire 4. Fire 5. Throw a grenade. Okay. Go. That is bad news for us. Party, regroup. Item, use 5 medkit on number 3. 5. We still have a medkit. Item, use 5 on secondary on 5. Item, use 5. Secondary on 2. Item, use 5 secondary on 1. Item, use 5 secondary on 4. Okay, everyone's healed up, but if we check now, the heal kit is down. Look how little is left. There's only like little tiny bit left. Only a little. Jimmy, thank you for doing the shout out. I don't think I said that. I think I'm delirious from lack of ice cream. I might go get an ice cream as an early snack. No, I won't. I'll be good. So where is that bird? Yeah, there's too many birds. They did not die easy, so we will not fight them just yet. Now, let's go and see if this is the guy we wanted to get. F3. Okay, it's not the right guy. It's not the right guy. We have dog tags for someone called Dimitri, and that guy wants D something Dread, a different D name, DH something. So it's not him. Okay. Okay, but that's still, we still achieved a little bit on this world. We don't know what those birds are. I'm a little cautious to go after them. They didn't take any damage from weak guns. Talk. Oh, he wants to be bribed. I'm not bribing him. What can we buy here? We can only save. Nothing in the port. Let's go. Okay, take off. Take off. Why are we getting sucked back to the planet? Take off. Oh my god, the navigation in this sector is very difficult. A lot of navigation hazards. The star has a lot of gravity. Comms. Comms. Why are we having... Oh my god, I never turned back on our maneuver. There's something wrong with the ship. Stations. Oh my god, everyone's in the hospital. Why are they in the hospital? They're completely healed. Uh-oh. Get on engineering. View the sick bay. Return the prof to duty. Return to duty. And then we have to assign him to a position. Okay, he's the wrong guy. Return to duty, the money. That was weird. Okay, assign him to the computer. But I think... Okay. The pilot has to be this guy. Right. We got to stop the jump software. We got to run the maneuver software. That's going to make things easier. Why can I sometimes get them and sometimes not? I don't know. Okay, what are your skills? You've got computer, but you're the pilot. You have sensor ops. You have electronics. You have nothing useful. Okay. But I think you have sensor ops. And now clicking on them doesn't do anything. You have sensor ops, so you're going on comms. No, you're going on computers? Oh, no. Assign you and you. Right. I think that's the best we can do. This is the right sector to be in. Accelerating too hard. Was looking at chat. Was looking at chat. Was looking at chat. Okay. We made it. This town will have fuel. Refuel the ship, please. From the account. All fuel. 5K's worth of fuel. Pay it. Save game. C6006. Repair the ship. Structure of the ship. Party account. All 1,700. Pay it. Okay. Buy supplies. These guys sell a jump 2 capable drive. We can't afford it. We can still train. Everyone, oh my god, everyone is so good now. They can all train loads because we've been doing loads, but they also can't, like, we can't afford to train them. We don't have the money. We should be doing aggressive trading. Yeah. Take our illegal weapons. Welcome to Zedanka Vehicles. Zeneca Vehicles. Can I help you? No. A package would be nice. A package? A package would be nice. A package of what? A package of what? You are not explaining your requirements well. The lunchbox has landed. Hi. If you're interested in making some credits, I have a job for you. Take this package to the clerk at the Starfarer's home. He will give you further instructions. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you about the package. It's top secret. The clerk may give you obscure instructions, but that can't be helped. We take the package. Nice talking to you. Wow, they're just like, you're desperate for work. Here's a package. It's not even, do you want to accept this mission? Do you want to accept this mission? You aren't facing anybody. Greetings, traveler. They have trapped us in this corner. So I'm given to understand that the carouse skill makes people more likely to talk to you. So are some of those people who have been talking to us saying, I don't want to talk to you, or saying, like, greetings, traveler, do they secretly have missions if you're more charismatic? Howdy there, gentlefolk. A package would be nice. Oh, yeah, I have to hold the package in my hands when I talk with them. Having fun traveling? Good. I've been waiting for this package. Here, take this other package to someone in the city of Sake or Sake. He will give you further instructions. The face is handed a different package. Where's Sake? Package. Like, where are we taking this package? Where are we taking this package? So this game needs a map. When you're on each planet, we need a little thumb-sized map. a thumbnail map, like a map. A corpse. Who will take the whole wood walking staff? Oh my god, where did we need the walking staff? Character 2. Item, take the rubies. Character 3. There was a Varger who wanted that staff. Okay, and that's a frozen corpse we can't interact with. Oh, here's someone. Oh, he's attacking us? Okay, well, I don't like that. Party break. Orders. Number 1. Uh-oh, we don't have any guns. Okay, we only have knives. Party regroup. Run away from this guy. We gave the government our guns, and now we have no weapons, and local monsters are attacking us. Okay. UK's Museum of Fine Art. This guy's a police officer. He is just... He would be attacking me if I had brought the guns. But we can go to the Museum of Fine Art. Played any good games lately? Interested in purchasing any ruby necklaces you acquire during your travels? Ruby necklaces. Take this amethyst? Sure, character 4. Do we have any ruby necklaces? This is a sapphire necklace. We do not have ruby necklaces. See if his brother wants it. Yeah. Yeah, I should really be writing down where these things need to go. Ruby necklace on this location. Long live the Imperium. Okay. Huh. This was a real long corridor that just went nowhere, and if we got stuck in it, we could just be murdered to death. Okay. Welcome to the Travelers Aid Association. Okay. Planet Pixie has a storage facility. Okay. Greetings, traveler. Having fun traveling? A package would be nice. Okay, so he's the guy who wants the package. I'm trying to remember the bit. Greetings there. Okay, thank you. I've been waiting for this package. Take this other package to the warehouse. Someone will be waiting with you for further instructions. You hand off the thing. Okay. But where's the warehouse? We've been waiting at the car wash. Greetings, traveler. Looking for a warehouse. Armor shop. What's in... They search us for illegal weapons, but they don't take our illegal armor. Let's not go down that corridor just yet. Long live the Imperium. Ooh. Welcome to the Ling Standard Warehouse. Nice day, isn't it? Excellent. I've been waiting for this package. Take this other package to the city of Linar. A man will be waiting with further instructions. If this box contains a note that says send them further, I will be mad. The city of Linar. Meanwhile, we're going to look around the warehouse and see if there's anything lying on the floor we can steal. Where's Linar? Greetings, traveler. Going to the car wash, going to the... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is Linar and the girls are Linar and Linar is the city and they give us lots of packages and the packages get sent on to the next location and I don't know where the next location will be. Welcome to the interior city of Linar. Played any good games lately? It's about time. I never thought I would get this package. Take this other package to another person in Linar. This is the last time you'll have to deliver a package. I promise, once you deliver the final package, you will be paid. The face is handed a package. Nice talking to you. Okay. We're gonna find another person in this city. We built this city on Linar and packages. Take this package to another person. Greetings, traveler. This person is a cop. Long live the Imperium. That's the hospital. Let's not accidentally... Oh my god, we're running low on oxygen, I've just noticed. Here are some people. Nice day. Oh, it's an Aslan. The face hands over the package. Thank goodness, I've been anxiously waiting to receive this package. I hope you weren't followed. If certain people saw you with those packages, you could be in danger. Here's your payment. Now get out of here before someone sees you. 20,000 credits. Okay. Let's go before the police see us. We're doing crimes. You know what? We're going to go into the hospital and get decrimed. Who will pay the doctors? The party account. The major. The face. Everyone just gets a little curing. Okay. How do we get out of here? Where's the way out? Are we trapped here forever? Where's the way out? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. I figured it out. Okay, we did a bunch of missions here. We've gotten a bunch of money. We spent a bunch of money. We have... we have 100,000 credits, which is less money than we had earlier. I don't know what I spent it on. I don't know what we spent it on. This city is a rambling mess. Can you give us something? Hi. Nice talking to you. Okay, he was the guy who we dealt with right at the start. Does this get us out of here? That gets us out of here. So what's this location? This is the interior city of Sake. Okay. Okay, and we did all this down here. And this is going to go over here. And there were a bunch of like under... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what's happening here. So we have that staff. Where was the person who wanted the staff? I think I could be tempted by a walkthrough recording some of that information. I'm not a fan of them, but we did find the staff person. Oh, look, loot. Take the emeralds, number. Let's take it. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh my god. Ooh. I think we're done on this planet. Yes. Save game. 6007. Retirement pay. The face collects 1 month's retirement pay of 820 credits. No one else receives a pension payment. Refuel, full repair, 0 damage. Okay. We could be buying cargo. We could be buying and selling cargo. We should be buying and selling cargo. Let's have a look at our ship. Stations. Okay. View engineering. We can't see what the ship has. View engineering. View computer system. View comms. Okay. Where is the Pixie system? That's in the other section, right? Have we done all the planets in this system? Sino, Erica, and do we need to load up Fuel Scoop software? Oh, man. That's such an interesting question that it's almost likely to be true. Buy supplies. The party account. Programs. No, there isn't a scoop one. There isn't a scoop one. Yeah, there isn't a scoop one. Okay. So there was a Varger who wanted a special stick. Was he on this planet or was he somewhere else? Submit search for illegal weapons. Yes. A vehicle place. He couldn't be here, could he? Hi. Oh, this was the person. Right, so they weren't on. This was just a whole thing. Right, we don't need Fuel Scoop software, no. So we can go around the other planets here. Claim your weapons, yes. So we can go back to the other planets in this system and see if there's anything we've missed. Take off. Como. It's the UK system. So we're going for Sino next. I think it was Sino. We'll have to come back here afterwards to pick up more fuel to get back where we need to be. But if we can get a jump to thing, we also have to get back to the cop shop on Alel. We'll get 100 grand if we get back to Alel because we've got some dog tags. And the dog tags should give us some money. So in this sector is Arica. Gonna just pause in a second. Stop the ship moving. Ship stop moving. Go north. Here we go. And we should have software in place that controls our maneuvering, which should make this easier. Called maneuver. But it might only do combat maneuvering. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a placebo. That was a really weird course to get here. Why is this person fighting me? I don't particularly want to fight you. Like, that guy attacked me, so we're gonna kill him. But, okay, party break. Orders. Number 1. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna give you the submachine gun. Okay. Okay. Orders. Number 1. Fire. Number 2. Fire. Number 3. Number 4. Fire. Fire. Go. One. We're setting up a crossfire. Okay, it's done, it's done, it's done. Party, regroup. Item, take. Plastic knife. Item, take. Nothing to be taken. This guy was wrecking us, and all he gives us is a plastic knife. All he gives us is a plastic knife, eh? Okay. Okay. Plus, enter. We're looking for a Varger. As cute as can be. You want a bribe? Buy material. Who will pay? The party account. The planet Ilantir is a resort. There's a reptilian creature on the planet Quan. On the planet Quan. On the planet Quan, there are 2 groups of desert-dwelling societies. One is good-natured, moral, and very religious, but the other is led by an evil desert nomad who seeks to control of the whole planet. Okay, and then we get kicked out. We are looking for, hey Hom, we are looking for a Vargir who is not on this planet. Yeah, he wants a very specific person killed. I don't think the Vargir on there is on this planet, so we have to try the other planet. He has offered us an unlisted amount of money for a very special walking stick. So we are going to go due north. Okay, there's the planet. We've got to get it all lined up. Hom and Jimmy have spotted each other. Okay. Heading towards the planet now. Using as little fuel as possible. That's too much fuel. Okay, land. Are you the right person? No, you're fighting me? Okay, we'll not speak to the likes of you. Okay, well, I don't want to fight you. Claim that credits can loosen anyone's tongue. Yeah, I'm not worried about loosening their tongue. I'm just looking for someone. I don't like that we can't leave stuff on our ship. Party break. Orders. Fire. 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 Loose lips sink ships, Jimmy. Okay, he's taking 1 damage from those. He's taking 0 damage from other weapons. Throw. Throw. Oh, he's dead, and we threw a grenade at him. Who will take the gold pendant? Okay. We have a lot of gold pendants, guys. We have a lot of gold pendants. We need to find out who that person was who wanted gold pendants. Because each of these is worth 15 grand. So we have 30 grand, 60 grand of pendants. $75,000 credits worth of pendants. So we have nearly 200 grand again. We've murdered a lot of wealthy dowagers. Yeah, Jimmy, I mean, like, we're kind of in a loop here with this game, I feel. So, a politician in the UK was murdered yesterday. Anne Widdecombe. The police are looking for someone. That's all I know so far. Rubies. Sapphire. We'll get money for this guy's ID. You know what'll tell us how much money we'll get for that? The documentation. The documentation. I am looking forward to the snack, but I also am thirsty. Bounty hunters. What's the guy's name? Dieter.
Water, 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 water.
Exactly, huh? Okay, so the guy Dimitri is worth 50,000 credits. I don't think he's worth turning in. The guy whose tags we have is not listed. There's a guy here whose name is Janice Ozar, the Butcher of Bougine. Bolo's worth 75,000. Okay. We'll find out what this guy is worth when we turn his cards in. But these are the 10 most wanted. Here's an ad for Space 1889. Did they actually make a Space 1889 game? Did they make a Space 1889 game? I don't think they did. I think it was all a lie. The Imperial Creed. Sick. I proudly stand as an Imperial soldier. They swear a solemn oath to live their life by the best of their ability in the name of the Imperium. May my actions be brave, my judgment be clear. May my service always honor the Imperium. Resist greed, corruption, self-advancement against the Imperium. We can go through old Dragon magazines to see the previews. Interesting. We'll turn into Duke Donuts. Just going through magazines for 17 days. Just eat the damn orange. In the name of honor and justice, I steadfastly swear to lay down my life for the preservation of the Imperium. Though my life will end in the call of duty, I promise to obey all orders given to me by my superior officers. I pledge to exhaust every ounce of strength, courage, and will to defeat my enemies. That's a bit much. Okay. That's a bit much. We need to get back to Alel to get the money for the card, but if we're only going to get 25 grand from him because he's not on the most wanted list, then we've got to be careful. These missions are not getting us enough money. We're going to have to do aggressive trading. We're going to have to do aggressive trading. Space 1889 is a tabletop role-playing game of Victorian-era spacefaring, created by Frank Chad Wick, and originally published by Game Designers Workshop, GDW, from 1989 to 1990. It was the first role-playing game to feature space colonization using steam technology in the style of Jules Verne, H.G. Wells, and Arthur Conan Doyle in what later would be called steampunk. 171, 172. The setting of Space 1889 has not only produced role-playing games, but board games, books, miniatures, and a com. Reviewed in Dragon 170. Does exist. All right, we'll look into that. We will look into that. We've got stuff. We've got stuff, but we need the right stuff. That's what you need to be a pilot. The right stuff. And by that, we need to find that VAR gear. You aren't facing anybody? Here he goes. I would be willing to pay almost any price for a staff carved of rare and exotic Han wood. Right. Where is that Han wood staff? There's the Han wood staff. Where's that Varger gone? Hi. The face hands over the Hanwood staff. Thank you. I will be forever in your debt. Here's 20,000 credits. I was kind of hoping for 2 million. Time for the arbitrage trading. Hit it on. I looked at it. And I didn't have time to dig into it to loop it through to have a look at how the arbitrage mechanic works. But definitely it works better than my plan to manually go through the rules and pick out like, okay, how much grain, like I was looking up how much grain in real life you need to feed a chicken. And I was like, okay, so a chicken needs a laying hen needs 5 ounces of chicken feed a day. Right? So I was like, okay, you can buy a chicken for 20, you can buy a chicken for a copper piece. And a dozen eggs is 5 copper pieces. So if I buy 24 chickens for 24 copper pieces, and a chicken lays an egg every 2 days, you get on average a dozen eggs a day, which means you make 5 copper pieces a day. But you've got to feed the chickens grain or chicken feed. But like I was just modeling that with grain. So I was like, how much does grain cost? And the game does have how much grain costs. It does have a list for grain costs in the arbitrage section. Right? And that's when I started to go insane. That is when I started to go insane. Yeah, it's a hefty. This is the book that Hida Owen lent me, right? This is the player's book. That's the player's handbook, functionally. It is dense. And I got it last week from him. It is dense. Like it just goes on. There's a campaign section. There's a section on how ships maneuver. There's like big tables for what happens when you try to bring someone back from the dead based on their alignment and how long they've been dead and whether you're doing it in a temple of their god or not. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this book. Spell casting services. If you want to hire someone to cast spells for you, getting someone to cast a first level divine spell costs 5 gold pieces. But that's assuming you're just paying for it straight up. Whereas there's a whole section here which is like, oh, you're doing it, but you're doing it in a shit village where there aren't very many casters, so they're, you know, they need less money to live, but also they're harder to find, you know, concrete living expenses. Like it's just, it's out of hand. It's out of control. It's out of control, and I'm loving it. Domesticated animals. This doesn't list chickens. War dogs are heavy, fierce mastiffs trained to kill on command. While dangerous, they are capable of great loyalty to their masters when properly trained. War dogs have a speed of 50 and 150 and a normal load of 6 stones, roughly 60 pounds, and a maximum load of 12 stone. I don't know why a stone in this is only 10 pounds, but there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun book. One of the main character classes is just called Adventurer and has loads of trading abilities. I'm like, okay. So we're really good. This game has gone wrong. I'm happy with this game. This game we are playing on screen, right? But we don't have enough money, right? We had a load of money and I spent it all on training. If I hadn't spent the money, we would have 500,000 credits, right? Or thereabouts. We have 126,000 credits. But this is where things go wrong. We need 1.8 million credits. And I feel you got to spend money to make money. Right? We have... Let's have a look at what we've got here. We have sapphires. More sapphires. Emeralds. Rubies, a pair of handcuffs, an ivory horn. We have sapphire necklace worth 20,000. We have dog tags. The dog tags are only worth 2 credits, but we will get cash for them if we go to a lel. We have more rubies. If anyone asks us for rubies, we have rubies. We have more emeralds, more amethyst. There was a guy buying amethyst. We have a jeweled sword, a statue, and 5 gold necklaces. Five gold necklaces. So take the med kit. 35, take the med kit. Character 5. Yeah. Was there anything else to do on this planet? Is there anyone else who wanted stuff? I don't think so. I think we've exhausted this planet. We've given the guy the stick. Anything else jumping out at us here? No, that feels like the end of the edge of the world. I'm on the edge of the world. There was a cave. There was a cave the whole time. Look at that cave. Look at it. Oh, an eagle-eyed person would spot such a cave. Let's save and then get in and heal our party and then get in the cave. Buy items. Who will buy these supplies? The money. Who will receive the supplies? The money. Medkit. We can't afford it. Okay. 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 Who will buy these supplies? The face will buy the supplies. No, never do that. Hold on. Order 2-1. Now buy supplies. The face. Money. That brings the price down. Okay. Okay. F5. Item use 4. Use 5. Secondary on 5. Item use 5. Nothing to use. F5. The other med kit. Item use 5. 2. Item used 5. Secondary. Item use 3. Okay, everyone's healed up except number 1, but he's not very damaged, but there's no reason not to because it uses very little. Okay, everyone's healed up. Let's get everyone weaponed up. Everyone's weaponed up. And you have a lantern. Let's go. We didn't save. We gotta save. We gotta save. Hey, video games. How are you doing? Video Games 1980. 1980s. Welcome to 19... This is a game from 1990. It is MegaTraveller 1, The Jordani Conspiracy. I think this is 6008. I could be saving over an old save game. We have no way of knowing. Let's check out that cave, which I didn't spot before. I'm glad we came back to this planet. Gotta wait for this NPC to come out. What brings you to our fine channel? Are you familiar with this game, or have you found us through some other nonsense? Okay. Look, there's an item over here. Okay, I want to not fight as much as possible. Order 3-1. Oh god, that thing attacked me? Okay, this is a maze. They misclicked, you think? I don't blame you for thinking that. Sometimes I think that. Okay, this is a terrible maze. There's another item over there. Oh. But there was an item over here. That's a worry.
Timer time.
It's timer time? It's that time again. Snack time with timering times. Okay, chocolate or biscuit, 30 minutes go. Okay, if you are new to the channel, there is a snack time happening in approximately 30 minutes. You can use your snack time... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Party break. 2. Okay. 1, 2, orders. Okay. 1. Fire. 2. Fire. 3. Fire. Go. Throw. Huh. It's hitting us for just small amounts of damage constantly. Oh, he's unconscious now. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're going to have to do something. Hold on. Party. Regroup. And he's dead. Okay. Messed that up. Load the last save game. We messed that up. We messed that up. Continue save game. 6008. Okay, we might want to fight that bird sooner then. That killed our guy in battle dress. That's why I didn't want to fight it. Party break. Okay. Orders. Number 1. Number 2. 1. Oh, you're number 4. Okay. 2. 2. Okay. Okay. This is disaster. 5. 4. Okay. Run away. Get to cover. Then number 3. Number 5. They all have orders to fire, but yet they are not firing at this thing. Number 1. Number 1. 2. Why are you not firing, number 2? Throw. Three. Throw. Party, regroup. Item, use. 5. Electric lantern, no. Escape. F5. We gotta heal our unconscious guy. Funky looking opponent? Yeah, he's wrecking me. Okay. Okay, we gotta heal number 1. We gotta do it fast. So it's escape, item, use, 5, secondary, character 1. Okay, we got him back up. The medallions are gold pendants. Item, use, 5, secondary, 2. Item, use, 5, secondary, 5. Item, use, 5, secondary, 4. Where's the monster gone? Okay, it's there. Party break. Okay, orders. Fire. See, look, I've got orders. I think he's going to run over towards it now. Then the yellow guy is 4. I want you to go over here. I want red is number 3. Just fire at it. 5, just throw a grenade at it. And then purple, I'm going to control you directly in a second. Go. Yeah, they are too slow with their orders. So we're not going to use orders. Two. One. Keep an eye on it. 2, fall back. 2, why aren't you moving? 2, fall back. Okay, 3. One. Okay, that was stupid. It's not dying. Oh god, we're hitting our own guy. Oh, 5. Throw. Throw. One's unconscious. Run. Okay, get over here. Run. 3. Run. 5. Run. Party. Group. Regroup. Get over here for a second. Use. Item. Use. 5. Secondary. 1. Item. Use. 5. Secondary. 2. Item. Use. 5. No item to use. Okay. We're out of med kit. We're getting obliterated. We were getting out of obliterated. Yeah. Absolutely obliterated. Okay. Okay. This is now empty. Get that rocket launcher back in. You have the war crime gun. You're going to have to start using the war crime gun on this thing. It is wrecking me, whatever this creature is. We're getting taken straight to school. Yeah, Jared, the war crime gun. Party break number 2. Orders. Fire. Come on, war crime gun. It is taking so many hits from the war crime gun. Okay, wow. It took, like, that took like 7 or 8 hits from the war crime gun on top of everything else we had done to it. We call it the war crime gun because it's basically like a Davy Crockett plasma gun style thing. It came up in our pen and paper traveler game. It came up in our pen and paper traveler game where... Yeah, all that for nothing. So one of the patch notes said we made it easier. We made it easier to order your troops to do stuff, and because that made combat playable, we made all the enemies harder, which is very frustrating. So, and we're in a maze. Look, there's an item in the maze. We're trying to get one of these items. Oh, there's an item. Who will take the amethyst? Yeah, it was very dumb. Oh, shit. Although I suspect there's a rock, paper, scissors effect going on with this game, Jer, that I'm just not paying enough attention to. So, like, these guys are attacking me, and if I was smart enough to notice that their beam is a laser beam, then I could put reflective armor on everyone, and they wouldn't take any damage. Who will take the coins? Character 5. There was someone who paid us quite a bit of money for coins. Yeah, we need to get out of this building before someone dies. Oh, there's another bird. If there is no hospital on this planet, I will be unhappy. See, look. There's an object over there. Right? So you would think if we follow the left turning algorithm, we would find a way into that little bleb. Oh shit, no, the money is going to fall unconscious in a second. We have to get back to the hospital. So if everyone was in battle dress, we might be better off. Can we talk to you? Breeding instructor. Okay. There is not a hospital on this planet. Yeah, we can give everyone battle. Okay, so stations. Right. View the med bay. The professor is in the med bay. Why is the professor in the med bay? Return to duty, the professor. Assign the professor to medical work. Assign you to the sick bay. You need medical care. Heal the money. So we are now med baying him with someone who doesn't have medical. Shit. Do you have medical? You have medical. The scout has medical. The pilot has medical. Assign the pilot there and then heal the money. Agree the game sucks and move on? Are you mad? The more it sucks, the more we have to finish it, Jer. We gotta beat it. It's not some cooperative hand-holding exercise where we all just make up some feel-good story. We're gonna make up some... No, we've got to beat this game until its retinas detach. We're not completing it, we're beating it. Hex edit to win, Cult? We're not hex editing to win. We're not hex editing to win. We're hex editing to fix existing issues that are well documented within the game. That's what's going on. No one is suggesting that we hex edit in order to gain some advantage. It's merely to mitigate the flaws within the system itself. So, for example, we fixed the problem this character developed in their inventory. This chap here. This chap here. He had a bugged inventory slot, and we fixed that with the hex editor. And then this chap had a bugged item which kept becoming a gun with infinite weight and infinite value, but we couldn't sell it for infinite value, so we decided it was a bug, and I just converted it into a regular gun. That's our use of the hex editor. You know? That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable use of the hex editor. You know, and if we later discover that it's too expensive to refill these guns, then, you know, that might be a reasonable use of the hex editor. How much for this infinite weight gun? It's totally not about to swallow this entire fucking galaxy into a singularity. Yeah, they weren't infinite weight, but they were like integer limit weights. But still, I think that probably is getting close to neutronium or something. What's the heaviest? Okay. What's the heaviest material that we have? The densest material, I should say. Obviously, everything weighs the same. What's the densest material? Osmium? The densest material. Because I don't even think it's that dense compared to, like, I mean, it's denser than lead, let's say. But most dense element. Osmium. Right? But osmium's density is 22 grams per cubic centimeter. Right? That's not that, like, cubic centimeter is, you know, a stack of pennies. That's not that, like, but these things were like 150 kilograms per cubic centimeter, which is not enough to be neutronium from like a neutron star, but it is enough to be physically impossible under our regular elements, right? Like, where's osmium on the table? Osmium is, okay, osmium's there on the table. So what would be hyperosmium? Like, why isn't the element directly below osmium in the table more dense? It's because its electron shell is bigger, so it doesn't pack as closely as osmium. It's hassium, right? And hassium has a density... Yeah, hold on a second. Hassium has a density of 27 to 29 grams per cubic centimeters, right? Which is considerably more than osmium. It's just we never have enough of it together to weigh it. Or is it... Its atomic number 108. 108. So it's an exotic that's been made. The super heavies, greater than 104. Right. Predicted. We don't have it. You like big electron shells and you cannot lie? We are waiting for the game to heal this man. We have to get him to a medical facility. Yeah, but Jared, like, this is the... So, isn't including manufactured elements? Well, it is, because hafnium is one of the super heavies that's manufactured, and we don't have enough of it to weigh it. So, like, like, I don't think the islands of stability would be stable enough. This is weird. Okay, so we're gonna jump. Take off. Jump. We're going back to Alel. The jump didn't happen. Stations. There's no one on computers. Assign. We've got to assign this guy to computers. They're no good at it, but they're going to have to stop maneuvers and start jump. Now we're going to jump to Alel. We took a fair amount of ship damage. Jump successful. Stations. Stop the jump software. Run this software. Now, that was a week of travel. So a week passes every time we jump. So the natural healing should have like done a load of work on the guy who was in the sick bay. And it didn't. You other bosuns can't deny when a itty other bosuns can't deny. I don't know. I'm not quick enough to come up with something clean enough to not upset Palm Addict. Oh no, we need to move someone. Okay, stations. Assign. You need to get over to comms. Strown. Okay. We're going to have to slow boat it down. We're slow boating it down to Alel. And we're hoping that while we're slow boating it down to Alel, stations, comms, we still have someone on comms. Alel is here. View sick bay. And the money is getting healed while we fly around. Actually, you know what we need for this game to make sense? You need another 5 characters. You need a stable. Okay, so here's what I would change. Here's what I would change in this game. 1. The party, when it's stacked, would use the best ability of the best character for any given interaction. Right? So when you go into a place, if this guy has Trader 3 and this guy has something else, when a conversation starts, it uses Trader 3 if it needs Trader, it uses whatever. So you shouldn't have to swap the people around to get the best deal in the shop. Right? Then I would let you have twice the number of characters, but you have to leave them on the ship. Right? You can only bring 5 out at any given time, and you have to leave the other 5 on the ship, and you need to have a pool of equipment that you can leave on the ship. So those are 2 changes I would make. Leaving party members behind is lazy. Yeah, that's why we're going to Alel, hit on. We're getting we're going to pick up a bounty, and we're hoping it's enough to pay for the fuel. That's patching poorly balanced combat. Yeah, a little. Well, no, it's not that the combat will be patched. It's that when you get to the ship, you need more people than you have ship's positions. So you're like, oh, I'll put this guy in the medical bay, but then I have to put someone in to the medical bay, and now I can't use the computer system. Now I can't turn on the jump drive. And the week the character spent in hyperspace wasn't counted for his healing. Like, he's healing faster now than the week he was in jump space. Unless this flying around is taking more than a week.
It's that time again.
Snack time with Kiffer and friends. I'm just going to dock this ship because pausing is precarious. What's gone? Oh my god, I fucked it up.
time with Kiffer and friends.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends. How did I mess that up? I thought I was on a perfect approach. Yay! Land. Okay. We are on Alel. Party. Ooh. Replace snack time with Kiffer and friends with scam time with scammer and victims? Are you in favor of scamming, Jer? Why would we want to create victims and snack scammers? That sounds like exactly the opposite of what we want to have happen. We want everyone to feel that... Whoop. 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 We want everyone to feel that they have received due care and attention, and that no one has been scammed and everyone leaves satisfied. At some point. Especially if that someone is me. With my belly full of snacks. And all of the points. All of the Kiffer points. All of the EXP. Have I been drinking? It's very sunny out. So you have a good point, Jer. Good point. I should hydrate. You'll leave satisfied when we see me dragged off in leg irons? We need a leg iron stream before we can afford a leg iron stream, Jimmy. You wish you had a belly full of snacks? Well, speaking of a belly full, this evening's snack is... I'm trying to get the light on this well. Comerford's Ripple Fingers. The leg iron stream is coming sooner than I think. Comerford's Ripple Fingers. There's a little picture down here that should explain what they are. Ripple Fingers. I could do with a drink. I could have a beer after this. Never ever drink and stream. You will make terrible nighttime Kiffer stupid mistakes. No, Jimmy, but like the picture shows what's inside them. So let me read what it says on them. It says, Family Bakery, Comerford's, established 1956. Ripple Fingers. Sponge cakes with vanilla and raspberry flavor fillings, chocolate flavored coating, and sugar strands. Now, when I was a child, sugar strands were called hundreds and thousands. Now they're just called sugar strands, and they're worse. What bakery is owned by robots and zombies? One owned by shareholders is not owned by a family. If it's publicly traded, it's not owned by a family. Sugar Strand sounds soulless. Also, hundreds and thousands were hard sugar. I remember crunching them, and I think people complained because people with bad gums, they got stuck in their gums and stuff. You had hundreds and thousands as New Zealand as well. I remember hundreds and thousands and a little version called Millions and Billions. And Millions and Billions were nice as well. But the hundreds and thousands in Semolina were very nice when you were a child. So let's have a look. I cannot make out the details in this tiny writing on the bottom. So normally I would tell you what the numbers are, like how many kilocalories there are per 100 grams. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. 441 kilocalories per 100 grams. 3 grams of protein. Produced in Ireland. Comerford Brothers Limited. Newbridge Business Park. Green Road, Newbridge, Kildare. 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 So, let's give them a try. Goddamn, open it, bitch. There we go. Okay. And why would these be BS, Zachary? Oh my god. Okay. Each cake is quite large. Oh, they're very soft. I wasn't expecting them to be this soft. Oh my god. Oh, they smell quite strongly of vanilla. They are... That was comical. I hope that didn't damage anything. If there's beef Wellington inside. Right. So each one is... It's a coffin-shaped... It's very coffin-shaped. Not coffin-shaped, casket-shaped. I'm concentrating. It's 45 degrees in my computer room. Yeah, Jimmy, it's like 27 degrees in here right now. This face I'm making is not disgust. I'm confused. They're very sweet. They're almost too sweet. The inside is very soft sponge cake. And then there's raspberry jam. And then on top, it says vanilla filling. But it's like super soft. It's super soft. It's almost too soft. I think I can only have one of these. It's not going well. It's not going well with the leftover. I should have gotten a glass of water. It's not going well with the leftover residual bachelor chow tastes that are in my mouth, which are all like saffron and turmeric with celery salt. Vanilla isn't a type of filling. Look at the ingredients. Well, it says, look, it's a sort of a cream. Go on, Jer. Vanilla is a bean. Are beans cream? No. What a crazy thing to say, Jer. What about refried beans? They're kind of a gloopy mess, right? Those are also not a cream? You sound insane right now. Who would think they were a cream? Gloopy mess is not a cream. No, it's not, Jer. What are you... What? You know what else is a bean? Coffee. You know what? You know what color vanilla is? Black. You know what flavor ice cream is if you don't put any flavors in it? Cream flavored. You don't think there's sugars in cream? This thing is melting all over my hands. I don't think I have a tissue nearby. Shit. Jer, what I'm saying is there are sugars in cream. Not that cream is made of sugar. Well, not that cream is sugar and sugar is cream. How do I stream twice a week without such simple supplies? I don't know, Jer. I don't know. Maybe I thought it would be suspicious to become suddenly competent. I don't have paper towels. No, I don't, Jer. I don't keep paper towels beside my computer. Not like a supply of them. But usually I bring one up when I bring the snack up. Go wash my hands. Yeah, what I'm going to do is we're going to take a 30 or 40-second break. I'm going to get a load of water. And I will come back. And Jer will realize that vanilla is a bean. And so is coffee. And so is chocolate. And so if you had a chocolate cream, it would still be a cream. Just because it had the word, just because it had the word cream in it and a vanilla and a chocolate, there's nothing to do with beans. Why are we bringing beans into everything? You know what else is a bean? A human being. And no, wait, that's being. Okay, hold on. Not all creams are creams. Some are cremes. What about creme brulee? Fuck. Ah. Issues. I needed those. I shouldn't have done that bit. Okay. Okay, so they are sweets. Bad news. Bad news. When I went to the shops earlier to buy all the fixings for my bachelor chow, I'd forgotten the red lemonade on the list. When I got to the shop, they were all out of red lemonade. They had no red lemonade. Unbelievable, Jimmy. It was unbelievable. This is not red lemonade. Ugh. I don't like how that makes my face look inside the glass. Blah, 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 blah. Is a tragedy Shakespeare couldn't write. I would be impressed if he managed to write about red lemonade, Jimmy. Given that it didn't exist for him. Or did it? But I took some photos. I want to just see if I can grab them. Do I have a spot to put the stuff? I thought I was putting stuff somewhere. Streaming stuff. Okay. Buck Rogers, Red Lemonade. Hold on. Gallery. We're just going to upload these pictures really quick. 10 monkeys, 1 typewriter, 30 minutes. That's a Kiffer story. Every 10 minutes, another monkey is sold into typewriter slavery. And we will check on that upload if it gets uploaded. We're in a lull. We're going to save the game. This is 6009, I think. Oh, we're going to repair the ship. All stations 0 damage. Okay, refuel the ship. Just refuel the ship. All 4,000 credits. Yep. Pay. Save game. What did I say? 6009? 6009. 6009. 6009. Okay. Now, I don't remember where the police station was. Played any good games lately? The starship races are simple. All you have to do is fly your ship as fast as you can to the planet Strawn. We already have a red flag. No, we don't have a red flag. Okay, okay. Go to a different planet, get a blue flag. First racer to return with the blue flag, you win 10,000 credits. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Shouldn't have talked to this guy at all. But there's lots of things in this game that are giving us... There's lots of things in this game that are giving us large sums of money. Submit to search for weapons, yes. Now, we don't know where the police are. Uncontrolled speed is not necessarily a great thing for racing, though, is it, Jimmy? Regina Bar and Restaurant. Any gold pendants you acquire during your travels? Okay. Okay, here we go. This is good news. We have a lot of gold pendants. $15,000. $20,000. So we have $100,000 worth of gold pendants here. Trade 4 skill, Jer. Trade 4. $20,000. I don't think it actually matters. I thought we tested it. $20,000. Purchasing any gold. So, like, watch. F3. Right? This is our guy who has... Right. Hi. So $20,000. So the blue person gets $20,000. Right? With trade 4. Order 2. And the red guy, who has no trade, but is a marquee, $20,000. During your travels, because you're a traveler. It's not a fake skill. No, it's not a fake skill. So your mom, we've been through this a few times. If I was making this game over, or if I was able to do the marvelous work that D4T did, where he remastered the SSI games, if I were to do that for this game, I would make it so that it just always used your best character's skill as a group when you go in and you're all stacked up. Because the skills are real. The trade skill, when you go into a shop and you're buying fuel or guns or equipment for your ship, if the trade character is in first place, then you get a great deal. And it can be thousands of credits worth. But for this negotiation, it doesn't seem to matter. I think it doesn't count for the buying and selling mechanic. Or the guy's charisma is so high. Because it's still a face character. And he's a marquee. Maybe it's using his social standing instead. Maybe I should test it with like one of the combat guys who has no social skills. They have the social skills of a brick. They're real stand-up guys. The NPC is blocking the exit. It's for buying and selling, but not to NPCs that are specific like these guys. We're trying to find... Now we've got to find the cop shop. Hi! Carries Hiver, good old-fashioned Hiver daggers. Could that jeweled dagger be a Hiver dagger? No. Where is the police station? No space eBay. Imperial Security HQ. F3. We need you to hold the dog tags for a very specific person. And then we need to do order. Okay. You are looking for... Bring me... Oh, he will give you 250,000 for Katarina. Okay. Ganis Azar. Okay. The fact we have to... Each one of them can only offer us one person. Maximilian Mortis, 150,000. Nice day, isn't it? Nice to... Oh, we've already had it in that bounty. 25,000 for Phallus Cephalon. I think we're only going to get 25,000 for this guy, whoever he was. Bolo has been neutralized. 75,000. The face hands over Dimitri's ID. Here is the reward that you were promised. 50,000. Nice talking to you. Okay. Having fun traveling? Nice talking to you. Okay. $175,000. So, yeah, people who try to attack us are often bounty hunters. There's often a bounty on bounty hunters. So there's easily 2 million worth of bounties knocking around here, right? But some of them are obviously in the next section. Okay, we gotta heal some more people. Okay, we've healed everyone else in the hospital. Rent material, no. Okay, so we've covered quite a bit of ground here on Alel. Is this dog person worth talking to? No. Okay, see here. A tech level 12 med kit is 12,250 because we have the red guy in the front. But if we switch the order, so the blue guy is in the front, and then we go to buy it, it's 11,375. So we save 1,000 credits. Not quite 10%. The med kits are better value than the speed healing. The med kits are better value than the speed healing. And not spending money is better than spending money at the moment. We really should invest in the trading mechanic. Oh, we haven't been in this building. Oh, we have. It's not that interesting. Spending no money is the worst strategy? Well, the worst strategy is screaming, "You're not my supervisor," and then Alt F4ing out of the game. Because you'll never complete it that way. But I see your point. Like, we do spend small amounts of money. You think that's a win? Is this a car rental place? It is. What does water cost here? I think water is going to cost 100 here. You're pretty sure Jer is my supervisor? I don't know. I feel we want to rent a flying vehicle and get to a section of the map we can't otherwise get to. But I don't want to waste the money. If it wasn't for union rules. Let's check what the cargo costs are. Water is 100 credits. Chicken fajita sub on a whim, and it's mid. Explosives are cheap. That's what we were making our money on before. Running explosives from Alel to the planet we started on. We were making 20 grand a run. So we worked out it would only take 100 runs, right? But then we were spending 9 grand on fuel, but we've half the fuel cost. I feel we've been everywhere now. I think the only way to do it is trading. This fascinates me because this item here, Stargarite, we can buy it here by the ton. And there's a guy who will pay us like 20 grand for a single piece of it. I haven't got screenshots of all of the planet's trading values here to own. Do you think it influenced Solar Winds? I haven't played Solar Winds. The problem is, I think we have to buy a load of stuff. We might have to fork a save game. Set up suppliers with different styles can play a different each way they want. Yeah. So, like, there were a bunch of bounties there that were 200,000. And I think we had a few of them before. Now, obviously, you've got to spend money to make money, as Jer rightly sort of mentioned. But we've got to get our money up to 2 million. Like, hold on. Account. Deposit. Deface. Deposit all your money. 180549. Deposit. 8390. Right. We have 200,000. We have 200,000 in the bank. 260,000 credits in the bank. Right? 260. We can train people. Like, everyone is desperate to train. Right? Everyone is desperate to train. But because we're not good with the guns we have. Like, we're using high energy weapons, but we don't have a lot in energy weapons. Maybe the real conspiracy was the snacks we ate along the way. Sell weapons. Who will get the money? The party account. We can sell the ship's beam laser for 30,000 credits. That gets us to nearly 300,000. We could buy a better laser. I don't know why we get a pulse laser for 50,000, like 80,000. Does the bank pay interest? No. But one of our characters gets retirement pay at the rate of 860 credits a month, which is every 4 jumps we do. And we need jump 2 drive 1.8 million. We already have a fuel purifying plant. Why does it let me buy a second? Why does it let me buy a second one? We have Jump 2 software. Programs. We have Jump 2 software. I don't know what launch software does. Let's look at the documents for a second. Table of contents. Armor and protective shields. Designer notes. Starship combat. Starting the game. Playing the game. Interstellar exploration. Character generation. 39. Let's go straight to... Okay, so we can check page 39. And... yeah, page 39. There's the map. Intelligence. Oh, I'm skimming through. But I'm skimming through to see if we're missing something. So this is what jumped out at me here. The reason I was pausing here was it says the maximum number of skill levels a character can potentially possess equals the number of the character's int and edu combined. Each skill level is equal to one skill. For example, a character with 7777 has an int of 7 and an edu of 7, education of 7, allowing the character 14 skill levels. So they could have submachine gun 4 and then 10 skill points remaining. So that is an issue. Because we may have characters who have more skills than that. Okay, page 39. We're looking for software. Okay. Here we go. Between your visits to various worlds within the Traveller universe, you will spend a great deal of time traveling the interstellar spaceways. The vast regions of space traversed by far traders shipping cargo between worlds, Imperial fleet vessels protecting the interests of the Imperium, cargo ships. Okay. In-system travel. Okay. Some orbits contain worlds, gas giants, or an asteroid belt. This is not what it looks like. This is not what it looks like. We don't have these lines. These lines would make it easy to find the ships, the planets we're looking for. Planet or moon with star thing. Planet or moon without starship. Large, small gas giants. I'm pretty sure we have fuel scoops. The lines exist? I don't think they do. I can't see them on my screen. All ships traveling is represented by a single icon. And we're looking for the software anyway. Caution, jump. Fuel scoops. Okay. The interloper can only land on worlds with starports. Those without starports aren't an integral part of the game and can be ignored. Large and small gas giants can only be used for refueling, but only if the ship is outfitted with the proper equipment, fuel scoops, and a fuel purification plant. Fuel scoops allow the interloper to trap raw hydrogen fuel from the gas giant's atmosphere. And then the fuel purification plant then transforms the raw fuel so that it's compatible with the ship's drives. Right? We have a purification plant, so we can buy cheap fuel. Refuel. Land and launch. Land is selected whenever you wish to land. Selecting refuel allows you to refuel the interloper as long as the ship is properly equipped. Similar to landing, a circle around the interloper encompasses a graphical representation of the gas giant. The circles surrounding the interloper must encompass the graphical representation of the gas giant before the refueling attempt can be made. What circle are they talking? There's a little circle around the ship, but there isn't like lines for where the planet goes. Okay. Okay, the stations screen. Okay. Communications, sick bay. Okay. Jer, you physically own the game, but I am looking. When I look at it on screen, they're not there. Tree stations, gun stations, engineering, communications, computer. Computer will be loading new programs, but it doesn't tell me which programs we need for which things. Pilot stations, gun stations. Okay, computer station. The computer station is probably the most important station in the game. Many of the ship's operations require an appropriate program to be running. These programs tell the ship how to execute various operations as it is assigned. Different models of computers have the ability to store and run a different number of programs. The beginning model is equipped with a Model 2 and can always be replaced with a different model. Okay. Here we go. Number of programs it can store. There are 12 programs which can be purchased. T for target. Helps weapons target. Okay, we don't care. Launch. Helps missile launchers lock onto targets. Right. Jump 1. Jump 2. Navigation. Maneuver. Okay. Predict. Weapon accuracy. Maneuver evade. Okay, maneuver evade 2. Auto evade. So launch does not launch, just launches. Okay. Okay, where's the comm system? Engineering station. And then the communications suite explains planets. Okay. Yeah. Vulcanized planets, blah, blah, blah. Ship information, planet information. We don't get that information, which means I don't have a good enough scanner person in, or I'm not using the station correctly. But I put someone in who has scanner as a skill. Ship information. Presumably then, okay, that when we're in a combat system, that's different. Okay, we don't care about that. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the game. I'll do me. Like, Jer, I'm not poo-pooing your advice. I'm just saying I'm not seeing what you're telling me should be there. Like, watch, when did I last save? Watch. I haven't even got the screen selected for you. Save game. 6:10. Right, we get in the ship. There's a little circle around our ship. Right. But there aren't lines where the planets are, which is what's shown in the documentation. So look at this. We're beside a planet. There are stars. The lines exist, you're telling me. Right. The lines exist. I've accidentally landed. Right, hold on. The documents show ship, planet, orbit line, area. And you're telling me I'm zoomed in? Is there a zoom out? There's thrust, there's rotate. There's no... Sure, I'm not seeing what you're telling me. There's no lines. Unless there's some way to zoom in and zoom out that I haven't read the controls for. Now, the pilot has to be the pilot. Assign you to here. The professor, I don't think is good at engineering. I think you want to be there. The professor has nothing useful. He has tactics. We don't know what that does. You have sensor ops and forward observer. Right? So I think you should be on comms. Right. You have comms. Okay, you have computer, so you should be on the computer. Yellow should be on the computer, but he can't be. You have medical and sword and trader. Okay, and so you're going to be on comms. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. I think this lamp is on its last legs. Jerry, are you sulking? Have you abandoned me in your rage at my failure to listen? Yeah, you have. There's no lines. There's no lines. He's... The box isn't close to empty. They're too rich for this weather. Okay. I'm too warm. And I don't know which of these guns is good for flighting in space. Yeah, there's no lines. And then he said you're zoomed in. You're zoomed in, but how would I zoom out? I've pressed every key on the keyboard nearly. And I am not getting, like, they're not, the lines aren't coming. Plus, minus, page up, page down, home, end, insert the arrows. Yeah. Yeah, no. I reject your reality. I don't know what he means. And a par. How did I miss that planet? How did I miss the planet? I'm always missing the planets. Planets move pretty fast. You gotta stop and smell the coffee, your mom. Slippery. There's the planet. There we go. All right. The planets move around, so they're not in the same positions when we come back. And they're definitely following those lines, but the lines are not drawn on the map. Do I need to load in, like, software for them? No, because that's not one of the listed softwares. Okay, Strawn. Okay. Land. We've got to find the robots now. Is this where the robots were? Have I gone to the wrong planet? Is there an astronavigation skill? Is there an astronavigation skill that I'm missing? Almost certainly. So we have sensors, sensor tech, sensor ops. The character is accomplished in operating an interoperation of a variety of sensor readings. So we have someone who has sensor ops, and I'm pretty sure they're on the right machine. Navigation. The character is instructed in interplanetary and interstellar navigation. They're responsible for plotting courses and ensuring information is available to the crew when required. The skill also allows the character to interpret the data provided by the starship's scanners and detectors. I don't think we have anyone with navigation. Navigation. This skill is just called mental, and it gives +1 int and education. I don't know why that's a skill. Survey. The individual is capable of mapping and charting star systems and producing accurate maps. We don't have anyone with survey. No survey. The scout person has pilot, electronics, engineering, computers, aircraft. We have one person with sensor ops. We have no one with navigation. We have no one. Yeah. You just get. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the thing. I mean, maybe Jer just happened to make a character who had all of the required skills to see the thing that I'm missing, if that's necessary. Maybe the default characters, if you don't make the character yourself, just have the skills that are needed. I'm pretty sure this is the world we were supposed to go to find the robots. Here's the red flag. Okay, we got the red flag. Who has the red flag? You have the red flag. Now we have to go get the blue flag from the other planet. The game is nigh unplayable. I don't think it's unplayable. I just think it doesn't have a minor feature that we wanted. And we have to head for the next planet, which is Anapar. And at the moment, Anapar is in the southeast. Take off. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, Chris, wrong way. Okay. You're just supposed to know. Like, I think we're doing okay with what we've got. I'm just annoyed that it's a little bit awkward to do some things. It's just a little awkward to do some things. I missed the planet. That's okay. What the hell is that planet? Is that a gas giant? Yeah, it looked like another star. Oh, I keep missing this world. There we go. Land, Anapar. So we're looking for someone with a blue flag. So in order to refuel at a gas giant, you have to find the gas giant. And then you can just touch off the gas giant and press refuel. Right? And that was my plan. We spent a lot of money trying to make that work. I don't know whether it was in a forked save or something. We're looking for a robot with a blue flag. We've got another flag ourselves. Oh. Here's the blue flag. Okay, now we got to get back to Alel. Go, 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 go. Oh. There we go. I don't think we're going to be first, though. But we've got flags. We're going to go this way. Pick off. Go, 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 go. Thought Alel was here. Right. Hard burn, hard burn. Halfway across the thing, start coasting. I don't know how accurate the space movement is. Space movement. Oh my god, look at the time. Oh my god, look at the time. I am completely engrossed in piloting a ship in a fictional race. It is 20 past midnight. If we get to Alel, we have to save, finish up the race. There's Alel south. Coasting, coasting. Fixing. Oh, come on. Now. The Bachelor Chow has handled me. I want to get some more Bachelor Chow home. Okay, let's see if we completed the race. We have the blue flag. Played any good games lately? Congratulations, you were the first to return. Here's your prize money, 10,000 credits. Nice talking to you. Okay. So we have... You've got 10,000 credits, and we have 260,000 in the bank. You've got no money. Okay. So we have a fair amount of money now, but we need to increase this money by a factor of 10. right? We need to increase this money by a factor of 10. We need to, and we only have 20 tons of cargo space. So even if we were buying the cheapest thing, the question that's from you, and it's about the UK elections. I don't need to read this now. That was your message that you sent to a WhatsApp group about Reform UK. We don't need me distracted by my phone. Save game. 6,011. So you could hear the phone buzz. If past midnight isn't the best time to read about Reform UK, then when is? They terrify me, Jimmy. They're worryingly scary country beside me. So we have a load of money here, right? So let's pretend the best we can make is 2,000 on a ton. You got a message. Let's pretend the most we could make is 2,000 on a ton. Like we can buy explosives for 3,000 here. Right? We buy explosives for 3,000. Right? We buy 20 tons of them. It's nearly 60,000. We fly back to EFAT and we sell them for 4,000, 5,000. We make 2,000 a ton. But then we have to, so that's 40,000. So we make 30,000 because we have to pay for fuel. We still need to make 100 runs. The ship can't carry enough cargo to make money doing runs. Now, I'm in favor of doing runs. I could do runs back and forth. I could do 100 runs back and forth. Now, I'm not saying explosives are the best thing to run. I'm just saying that that was one I spotted when we started it and we took the screenshots. Right? I took the screenshots between those two systems and notes. So you can buy explosives here for about 3,000 and we can sell them. We can buy them in what's the other place called? E8 for 5,000. So except we can only really sell them for 4,000. We make 1,000 a ton. But it's only 20,000 a run. Cheating to get credits is the only hope. No. No, I'm not. Halfway to 100, Zymar. How are you holding up? I'm just saying, I wish we could find somewhere that sold something dirt cheap and then it cost a high amount somewhere else. But it doesn't really matter. If one thing costs 5,000 a unit and we can sell it somewhere at a 3,000 profit, we have enough money to like max out our cargo hold on any cargo. You know? There's no cargo that costs 20,000 a ton. Like, we did have a loop where we were buying something else that was cheap. I think it was iron. And we were like, we buy this here and we fly to here and then we fly to here. And we had a loop. And the stuff we were bringing back was just to pay for the fuel. Right? Just to make it worthwhile fuel-wise, because you couldn't really make a profit on anything else. But realistically, to get the prices of things, we need to bring one of everything. And it's just too easy to make a loss. And then I get really tempted to spend the money on training, because all these people need training in liaison and trader. The face can have trader. I don't want the face to have trader. It's a waste. But maybe liaison is worth it. Carousing is worth it. Is jack of all trades worth it? Maybe for the jack. The professor definitely needs heavy weapon. He's using a heavy weapon. Look, I did save the game. We're finishing up. We're finishing up. I'm pretty sure I saved the game. If I didn't, I didn't. Let's raid someone. And I will see you all on Monday. Who are we going to raid? Because it's later than we usually are done. We're done. We're done. I have to pee. I have to tidy up downstairs. Who can we raid? I'm so tired. Catch you all next stream. Thank you for all being here. I have to tidy up. The food is in a big pot. It has to go in the fridge. It has to go in the fridge. Oh. I don't know who I'm gonna raid, guys. I'm so tired. Oh, that person's offline? Huh, it's just lying to me about who's online now. Okay. Okay. Let's raid Terravan. I don't know what they're playing.
No, my face!
I have no one with Twitch skill in my party. I have no one who is awake enough to really make much sense of what they're doing in my party. Your mom? Good night. Good night, everyone. I will see you all soon. I will see you all Monday. Peace, love, and roller coasters. I have to type that again because of the caps lock issue. And I got too much sun, not enough sun. I'm somehow paler than ever before. How are my hands paler than my face? I don't know. January, that is earlier. I don't know if you remember. I dropped the snack on my keyboard, and it hit the caps lock key, and it made noise. It went blunk. That has been on since then. Okay, the raid is happening in a few seconds. I am going to go over to Sunset and Sea, and I will see you all on the other side. Oh, buying the sad fajita. Good night, Dominus Infernus. Welcome back. Sleepy, sleepy now. Raid.